Hey ho, hey ho. Yo ho, hey ho. Alright. Joining a voice chat.
Hello. Alright, let's...
Oh, I hear something.
Can you hear me?
Something in the far distance.
How about now?
Hey.
I just realized I had my microphone up at my head.
Right. Okay, how are you doing for today?
Doing good.
Good. Just woke up, huh?
No, I woke up about an hour ago. I actually got woken up a lot earlier. Granddad was slamming the door to get my attention. He left his phone inside and then stepped outside onto the porch where he couldn't get back up the step.
Right.
So he had to get me help him.
Hello, JD.
Hey,
Hey.
apparently I gotta start Steam up. My computer must have restarted while I was away. Yeah, I had to restart my computer, man. I was having issues with YouTube. For some reason, everything was stuttering and going real slow in YouTube and everything, and the only way it solves it is to restart. Now if I can get Steam going here.
Sometimes a fresh restart is all what it needs.
Yeah, but it takes so long for my computer to restart and get running for some reason. I'm telling you, like 5 minutes sometimes.
Wow.
Oh, hold on. What's there?
Well, hopefully my computer should be doing okay today, because I've got the air conditioner running finally.
Well, it's like a heat wave out there today, isn't it?
Yeah, it's at 70 degrees
Wow.
Yeah, it's like
Fahrenheit. That's not Celsius, but
it's like 50 here, so.
yeah, we got rain, which means the temperature goes back up. The clouds keep the UV in, which keeps the heat in.
Well, by the look of it, from a clip that I seen 2 days ago, like a weather model, seems like there's a cold front coming up, or at least right down here. I'm gonna look at it again to see if it reaches you guys too.
Well, you see, they fixed the network for the Bohemia people.
Yeah.
That's got to be frustrating. All the fans of the game complaining, and it's not their fault.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Yeah.
I just got kicked.
Yeah, the cold front might get close to you guys. Not sure if you can really tell. It's all the way up to the left, of course, for you guys, because I'm looking straight at Europe.
Yeah, the temperature is going to go back down to around 30 degrees Fahrenheit in a few days.
Yeah, it should reach us at Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're gonna get some snow. Alright, yeah, so I figured out, you know, for today, let's just do some classic Satisfactory last time this year, and then, you know, tomorrow will be party day. You know, you guys might be doing something, of course, when I'm streaming, it will be early afternoon for you guys, so maybe we can play a little bit of golf if it suits. Yeah, if not, maybe later on or whatever. It's going to be... You just have to see type of deal. I think Sophie would like to play a little golf too. He's been practicing. He showed me some entry salts with hole-in-ones and stuff. Getting good at it.
Why am I sitting on top of this building? That's weird. I don't even remember being on this building. Oh, yeah.
My granddad and mom are cooking food that I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole for New Year's, so...
Sauerkraut?
No, what you call that stuff? Collard greens and black-eyed peas?
Yeah, same thing. In my book. What'd you get? Yeah.
How did you get outside? How does this dog do that?
How am I on the top of the building? How does the dog get outside? Oh man, it starts good, huh? Like we're...
Every time I log in, the dog's waiting out front like, hey, hey.
I found a stick for you.
I think I can get him in through the staircase this time. I think this dog can use doors.
Like,
It might be possible that the door is like non-collision for dogs.
It's possible. Like usually I get the dog jumbled up into all the conveyor belts and stuff, and he then just gets stuck in some of those. Come on, dog. Up the stairs. Nope. Up. Damn it. It turned too sharply.
Alright. Time to shut down that Christmas music.
Yes, please.
at least till July.
Got one extra tape, I'm not sure what that will be. There's a song called Absolute Fix It. Let's just buy that one. What that is all about.
In the early days of the Save the Day program, when I was still in alpha, some of the employees would store their personal musical projects on my servers. In a way, this was the music I was conceived to. Enjoy.
Ah, positive Ada, very good.
There's like two things in this game that can kill the dog that the player's not involved in. One of them's heights and the other one's poison, and both are around here.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, of course. Still got the calendar stuff left. Do some fireworks.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you about that, JB. Do you guys not have the tree deodorants for your cars?
Yeah, we do have like different smells and stuff.
But they look like trees. That's the big corny thing here in America that some people do.
Yeah. No, yeah, I have seen them here and there in stores and stuff, but it's not as popular as over there with you guys.
It's funny because around here it's actually illegal in most states to hang stuff
Turning
off your mirror.
explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
And you know there's 3 different kinds of fireworks, right?
Yeah. Sparkly, fancy, and sweet. Alright, cool. Now that is out of the way. Time to change my clothing back. I am gonna take the trinkets for a good smell. Alright,
You're
cool.
shipping iron and copper on the same belt?
Yeah, that was the Christmas factory, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can ship anything on the same belt as long as you split it up where it needs to go. You don't need like a whole lot. Alright.
I gotta get in the habit of using those smart splitters. I just ignore them normally.
They are super duper handy.
I like them too. Oh, I don't like the other type of splitter though, the programmable one, because it doesn't seem to work all the time.
No, it actually malfunctions half the time, really.
Okay, wait a minute, I know where this node's at. Alright.
Oh wow, we got 500 power charts in the dimensional depot. Very good.
Nice.
Sure who did that, but very nice. Alright, so what was I doing? What was I doing? I think we were busy with the coffee machine, right?
Something like that.
And oh yeah, JD had like this little factory near a waterfall.
Yep.
What are you making?
I'm gonna start making the cooling
yeah.
soon.
It sinks. Okay. Are you guys going to lit up some fireworks?
You mean for New Year's Day?
Yeah.
Not really.
Hmm.
Our neighbor drives out to North Carolina and buys the illegal stuff. So we usually let them set it off.
Oh wow. Legal stuff in America.
Yeah, the what they call them mortars, the ones that like go up and boom.
Yeah. Yeah, those are pretty illegal down here too. A lot of Dutch people are going to Germany. They buy the fireworks over there because it's super cheap compared to over here. But also a lot of illegal stuff over there. It's like
Well, just like. Go ahead.
it's like an invasion every year again for Germany.
Mm. The funny thing about things that are illegal, it's just like speeding. You know, it's not actually illegal. It's pretty much legal for a fee, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Pay the fine and just do it.
Oh, over here you can get jail time for it too.
Ah,
Come on.
oh, we figured out the way to get around that. The jails are full, so they won't arrest you for stuff like that.
Lucky, I guess.
In this country, most cops don't give a shit. They're setting them off. They don't care. At least here in Columbus, they don't care. They had somebody on our street about 2 years ago called 911 37 times because people are setting off fireworks on the 4th of July. And seen the body cam for it because it's like right down the street from my house. And the cop basically was telling the lady, like, you know, there's hundreds of people setting them off in the neighborhood. I don't have time to sit there and go after every single person shooting off fireworks. And then as he was talking, somebody went speeding down the street. He said, don't you think I should worry more about that guy that just flew down the street there in this narrow street and almost hit 3 parked cars? The person that dialed it was so mad and everything. Okay, what? How do I,
Errands want you to address their immediate concern and nothing else.
yeah, how do I can't remember for some reason, how do I switch from Snowballs to the Nobilis?
Hold the R key down, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, it's been so long I forgot. I need to get this boulder out of my way here for a minute.
Okay, I've been producing radio control units. For making the pressure conversion cubes. That's what it was I was making because I was getting ready to do the nuclear pasta.
Hmm.
And I've also got a factory going in the top north that's making the ground up copper. And if I played my cards right, we should have an entire double case full of those heavy modular frames. Or what do you call the big boy ones?
Fused?
Say what?
Fused?
Fused. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, fused modular frames. Thank you.
Trying to get this train automated, but it's saying next stop is unreachable.
Hmm.
Where are you trying to run it to?
I'm trying to run. It says next station Steel Jungle, which is the home base, first one. And I'm right
Okay,
now with at
Which way? It. I've had that problem once. Which way is your station facing? Is the arrow, when you laid it down, was the arrow pointing towards you or away from you? Let me look. I'll be there in a moment. I'm over by the oil refinery.
let me just say the sign saying Serial Hill is where the train comes in.
Okay, flip it. It needs to be flipped around, I think. Where it faces on the other side.
Now let me see.
Try that first.
Hello, Sophie. Have a nice journey. Yeah, I had a very nice journey. It was a nice long drive. It's always fun.
Hello, so.
Very
Hello,
misty.
Sophie.
Very misty.
Misty. Oh God. Are you at Serial Hill?
Yeah.
I cannot talk today.
I've just demolished the station. I'm gonna.
Yeah, just flip. Make sure the arrow is facing the other way.
Toward the exit. Or facing away from the exit.
Yeah. Yeah, facing away from the exit.
Okay.
Yeah, the train stations are weird, man. It's like it has to be placed a certain way or it will not recognize the stop. So now or move your train up into the station once you did that. And then try setting it.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do the home base too.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Let's just try it.
The tape you put in there sounds so much better than the Christmas music.
Hmm.
That's just I'm really not one for Christmas music.
I can tolerate it for a month.
I think I'd rather hear polka.
I can tolerate that for polka. I can tolerate for 2 weeks. Nah,
Unless that's a Weird Al polka.
that I can tolerate for a day. I love Weird Al, but I cannot stand polka for some reason.
Next stop is unreachable. I think I'm going to need to turn the other one around too.
Yeah, so might as well try that. So,
It's like the USB stick. No matter which way you put it in, it's always going to be wrong.
Yeah, Sophie says hello Salix and hello JD2.
hello, hello, hello.
And yeah, Sophie, there is a good chance tomorrow we will do some golf again. So if you're interested tomorrow, we can have a bit of a play now and then. I figured out tomorrow is a good day to do a bit of partying. I have also figured out some options of the game, where the game would give you power-ups. And well, so far one of the power-up is not really a power-up, it's more a slower down. If you get it, you will be able to put down like honey on the floor, so people get stick to it or something.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, honey.
I thought you said money.
There is also a party mode which changes all the shapes of the ball. Well, you have a chance to still get a golf ball, but you also have a chance to get a pyramid shape, an egg shape, a cone shape, and block, and that weird stuff. Which makes
Does
it
the shape affect the way that it rolls?
just the whole shape and how it rolls. So if you got a block, it will behave like a block or a cube.
Nice. Have you tried out any of the new areas yet?
No, not yet.
I played around with a few of them, man. Phew.
Yeah,
I'm sitting there thinking, what were these guys thinking? They like torturing me.
spicy, huh?
Oh yeah, they're good, but yeah.
Sounds like fun. Okay, very good, Sophie. I was just telling the guys that you've been practicing and that you got a lot of hole-in-ones. This is very good.
Secretly, she's an expert, and we just didn't know it.
Yeah, we have to be careful.
Or maybe I'm playing badly just so you think I played badly. I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, you back at the home station?
Yeah. I turned the thing around.
Now
No.
try it. Are we trying it now?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try it after I added some unload stuff.
Okay.
And of course,
Yeah, when you make your train stations, wherever your stop is now, unless it's a continuous station, you know, where it would go around in a loop, then I don't think it matters so much. But when it's end to end, I think I'm pretty sure the stations need to face away from each other, as far as the arrows going, you know, at the end of the station.
right.
I'm not sure about the loop-to-loop one though, because I haven't never built one that loops around the whole base or the whole island or map or whatever.
Okay, maybe I forgot to connect up the power at the other base, so let's see. Turn on self-driving, and it's operational. It works, very good.
All right. Good.
And now the train goes automatically, huh?
Yep.
Oh, that's freaking cool.
I told you that you can also delay how long it stays there.
Mm-hmm.
Stop, say you don't want it, maybe you only want it to run every 10 minutes or whatever, you can set it to whatever.
Right.
I have one that I don't produce that much stuff, so I send it about once every half hour.
Wow.
That way it gives it time to fill up and I'm not running little half loads.
Yeah. Cool. I'll let you see how it goes first. Yeah, the results vary a lot. Short-term memory, it's a bit wobbly. Well, we could take a little look at it. Okay. The first one is a 2 out of 2, which is very nice. Then a 1 out of 2, which is perfect. And a 3 out of 2, which is could be better. Then you got a 1 out of 2, 1 out of 2. Another 1 out of 2. Well, by the look of your result, you do a lot better, Sophie. Very nice. And both games, you got everything below 50 points, which is perfect.
Oh my god, I almost got hit by the train. I wasn't expecting it to come back right away.
It came back already?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Bingo. Bingo.
Felt like I was in that scene from what was that movie? I can't think of it.
The one with the guy?
No, the one with the kid, with the guy, where the boys were running, or almost got hit by the train. Going to see the dead body.
Stand By Me?
Yeah, Stand By Me. Yeah, when they were on that trestle.
Mm-hmm.
And they barely got across it before the train came through it. Yeah, I had a flashback to that for some reason. Yep, it's coming back. If it's coming back quick like that, JB, you just have to change the setting, because you can have it wait till the load's completely full, or you can.
Well, the problem is that the circuit boards are always full, and the wiring is not always full.
Right, but you can have it wait for everything, or you can have it just pick it up and then put a delay on it. You know, maybe wait 5 minutes or something, or whatever.
Yeah, I could do. Maybe I should also can I there's a train again. Oh, the train is not even.
You know what?
It's not even.
I know why.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Take your station, move it on over here to this end, but facing towards the mountains.
Stop train. I'll just wait for it to come back and then I'll stop it first. Can I do that elsewhere?
You can do it while you're waiting for it.
Trains.
The train will just stop when it runs out of track.
Yeah, but I cannot get into the train menu some other way.
Yeah, but you can fix it when it gets, and then when it comes back, and you're able to get on it, then you can change it.
Oh. I have to fix both ways. But if I place it on the end, which way does the arrow need to face?
The arrow here needs to face the mountains.
South,
right there,
okay.
Rock right there.
Okay.
One behind the road there, in front of me.
Alright, I will just wait for it to come back and I'll stop it first. Yeah, it's fun to learn about this.
Yeah, you should always put your station at the very end.
Right, okay. Meanwhile, we need to make the coffee machine, right? Is anyone already doing something? JD, you were making the cooling elements for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm working on trying to get set up the coolant, I made the heat sinks. Now I'm working, getting ready to set up the cooling engines.
Right. Is there something I could be doing for that espresso machine? I remember there was something, but I cannot remember what it was. Does it need like high-speed connectors, or does it need supercomputers, or?
I forgot the name of this stupid thing. Assembly director system. The assembly director system, it just needs the adapter control units and the supercomputer. You're already making supercomputers, right?
Yeah. And
Right.
the espresso machine also needed to be made for the next stage, right? Something?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So we need the automated wiring, the circuit board, Every modular frame, damn, I'm getting hit by a train. Two computers.
Right. JD, can you please move your butt for a bit?
Yeah, I was in the menu. I couldn't move. I was in the menu.
Oh,
Alright.
I will need to change a couple of things here.
No, you could have. Yeah, right there.
And then the other one at this side.
Right. Your empty station. Or track, whatever one you want to put.
Right, that.
Just go. You did go into your train and stop the automation, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. How you have this set up right here, it should be the way that your other train station should be set up, but it should be facing towards the coal.
East side.
I don't know how far there. Yeah, it should face the opposite direction.
Alright. Sydney? I don't want to call it Sydney.
We're not in Australia, mate.
Serial Hill. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to the other spot. Alright, that was from the forest track, JB. I think that's one of the easiest ones, yeah. Definitely. You should get a hole-in-one in most track, and some of them really force you to do it in 2 or maybe 3 parts.
It's entirely possible to get a hole-in-one in any single one of those shots, but
No.
it's really, really hard. No, even the par 2s. If it's a par 6 or whatever, you know, it's like there's no way you can get a hole-in-one. There's absolutely is. It's just that it's so unbelievably insane to do it.
Well, one of them is like an 8 track. You need to jump over the start where you're at. The way you start, you go forwards, left, and then you jump over the part where you start and then go right. There is, I think I've seen on a guide, call that, an example page, that you have to do it in 2 hits. You cannot do that in 1.
Do we still have stators being produced?
At the home base.
Okay. Because we need automated wiring, and
Yeah, we have stators being produced at the home base. However, the summer sloop at the time was pulled out of the production line for it. So if you need them faster, you're going to need to put one back in there.
Well, all we need is what? 1 stator and 20 wire per automated wiring.
Then you should just be able to pull them right from the storage.
Yeah. That's what I say. As long as they're both still being produced, we can do that easily. Because we're going to need plenty of them for a while.
JD, do you happen to be at the auto station?
Yes.
Can you plug in some power, please? I think I forgot to do that one.
Yeah, let me see. There you go. It's powered.
Thank you very much.
You can redo the power if you have to, and later on, I'm just connected to the newest one I've seen.
Alright, first go to Serial Hill, then go to Stu Jungle. Will unload. Table. Yeah. So if there is something I could be setting up for the coffee machine which includes circuit boards, then it will be nice, because then I can split it up from what I'm moving about. Since that one is always full.
Are you ever by the home base still?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what you probably could do. Set up the automated wiring since you're right there. All you need is just stators and wire or cable. Sorry, cable.
Okay. Yeah,
You
okay.
make that in the assembler.
All right, I've got a thing of copper being ground up for the nuclear pasta when it's finally time. It's going to take an entire case of copper just to make 100 of those things.
Oh yeah.
So what?
So what else do we need made for the coffee machine? I mean, we might have something going now that can feed into it.
Let's see.
Is it assembly control director or assembly director control or something?
Yeah. The assembly director system.
Ah.
That's the 2 adapter unit, control units, and supercomputers. So the automated wiring, and everything else is already being produced. The circuit boards, the modular frames are still being produced, right?
Yes.
And then the computers are being produced. So
yes, we in fact
automated wiring is what we need.
we have an overflow and a storage thing of the heavy modular frames. So we've got 2 full double cases of heavy modular frames on hand right now.
All right, so what we need to do is find a spot to put, bring all 4 of these together. The automated wiring, the circuit board, the heavy modular frames, and the computers.
You do need circuit boards and computers.
Are you talking about to make the supercomputers?
No, to make the adaptive control unit
Oh, okay.
in the manufacturer.
We could set.
To make the assembly director system, you need 2 adaptive units, control units, and 1 supercomputer each time.
Right.
We could set something up at the water near where you are close by, JD. Like we have the water down here. Which, what I'm trying to say here, this spot here is a little bit in the middle of the 2 home bases. What did you say? Adaptive control units?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing there.
I'm trying to see where you're at.
Flying over the train tracks, I think.
Yeah, I know. I see his icon, but I don't see him.
Yeah, I'm above the water. Well, if the only thing I need stators and wiring. Okay.
Bill?
I'm here, JD.
Yeah, I see you now. You're blooming. We could I could clear this area right here where all these poison is. That's pretty open.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mind to send 3 different products from
Ran out of electric. Whoops.
Yeah, I don't mind if we can make like a conveyor belt from that spot to this spot via the train track and move 3 different products along with it, which will be, ah man, I wish I could just add to the to-do list. There we go. Yeah, because happy modular frames, circuit boards and computers are over there already. It needs to be made in a manufacturer, right?
Yep.
Right, okay. Which will be a couple per minute. It won't be crazy. So I could send everything over one conveyor belt.
I can bring you a full case of heavy modular frames right now if it'll help.
Do we need like massive amounts of adaptive control units? Like, does it need to be a steady production for the future?
Yeah, we're gonna need some for the
The warp engine uses them, doesn't it?
I think so. Or the not the warp engine, the something in the next phase uses it. I can't remember what it is, but I know we need them for a while.
Control units.
Okay.
Did the wikis ever figure out what was going on between them? Because there's 2 wikis, and one of them used to have a message on it that says, "Hey, we're not the official wiki. Go to the other one." And now I'm not seeing that message anymore.
Might that be the other
I
one?
have no, I don't.
Okay, well, since we need a steady
I do know that we need the adaptive control units and supercomputers for quite a while. Both this phase and the next phase. I do know that much, but I just
The
don't know
assembly
what.
director system is also used in making the biochemical sculptor.
Yeah, that's what it is. A biochemical sculptor.
Okay, then I will send a conveyor belt all the way to where you are, JD. Not sure how much per minute, but
That's fine. It's gonna take a minute to clear all this out here, anyways. All this poison in these trees.
okay, let's see. Circuit boards, I can just take it off what the train brings too much of. Gonna be fine. Then the only thing I need is computers and heavy modular frames from the storage area. Have you ever seen this game before, Sophie? All of this automation stuff. How much heavy modular frames were you making? Do you know that still, Alex?
Well, I had that thing should be full of them in storage, and there's another full one at the factory because I made a overflow of them because we need them for so many different things.
Overflow, not throwing away, right?
Yes,
Because
it dumps into it goes to a splitter, which goes to a storage, and then to the main storage. So there's 2 full containers of heavy modular frames, or at
yeah.
least there should be.
Well, I'm going to need to have them on the conveyor belt automation.
Okay, hold on one sec. No, what I mean is that the one at the factory is full, so it's all going to the storage factory to be put onto a conveyor belt, is what I'm saying. But there's a whole double container in storage full of it. Oh, hold on one sec.
I've seen a little bit of it. Very fascinating how much you can do. Yeah, it's quite a fun.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. It's quite fun, Sophie. Be very creative with building stuff too. I'm not getting any modular frames though. Okay. Why is this whole factory being idle? There's all the production it needs. Well, something for Salix to figure out once you come back. Well, I guess I'm still going to bring up 3 conveyor belts just in case. I don't want to be You don't want to overproduce one thing and then get everything stuck over it. You were working on a platform, JD?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I wasn't counting on my phone to go off like that. That was weird.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
And welcome back.
Granddad was trying to send a fax.
Oh
I had to
boy.
make sure he didn't unplug the wrong phone cord.
Back still a thing.
Yes.
About your factory, Salix.
Mm-hmm.
It's idling for some reason. And
Looking at it now.
there's no heavy metal frame being made.
Hold on. It's out of encased industrial beams. Alright, let me track that down and see what's going on. Because the concrete is backed up.
Yeah, I was looking at it. Like, one of the machines has all the requirements needed to make those frames, but it's not producing any. It has power, it got the materials. Hopefully it's not a new bug.
Out of steel beams. Out of steel ingots. Out of coal.
Oh boy.
Okay, it somehow decided to run out of wood for the first time in history.
Oh, you're still using that stuff.
Yeah, this place needs coal, so I was using wood. And the entire time we were here, it never used more than one row of wood at a time. And somehow it's now out.
Oh wow.
I think the wood just despawned. Did you leave it running one night or something?
No.
It should not be out of wood.
But
Yeah,
it,
that's weird.
I mean, oh. JD, your sound is a little on the low side.
I said that sounds weird.
Ah, there you
Yeah,
are.
when we play for an entire night, it doesn't use 8 stacks of wood.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna run out to the red forest and grab some more wood, but for some odd reason I can't. Oh, there we go. Now I can move. Alright. Where's my chainsaw?
Okay. Go again.
I'll have it running in about 5 minutes.
No, it's too short.
We get
Please.
hit with some kind of nerf or something?
Not to my knowledge.
Well, I can't see some things on the conveyor belts for some reason. And they're on there because I can look at the belt with the deconstruction mode and it says there's stuff here.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh god. My dude is glitched out again.
You know what it was? I think we went through 2 or 3 Christmas streams without touching it.
Hmm.
It's a good system as long as you maintain it.
I guess it's easy to forget about that, huh?
Mm-hmm. It is a hands-on system. That's the problem.
Ah, what are you doing, game? What are you doing? Okay, let's see. Oh, that's funny. I got an invisible... I got an invisible... Ah, now it's back. That's weird. I had an invisible... what is that thing called? Foundation? Took a little while for it to pop up.
That'd be weird.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna get it going again, and then I'm gonna double the amount of wood that it stores, so I don't forget again for that long. It's funny because I go back to the base and check the damn dog, and I forgot to look at the wood.
Whoops.
Maybe the dog was a sign.
The dog let the dog like tried to go out and warn me that we were out of wood, because that's why he was out.
Dogs and
like-
woods, huh?
No, the dog was like, "Hey man, you're out of wood." That's why he left the factory.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't understand what he's saying. All I hear is yap, yap, yap. I go like, what? Timmy fell down the well again?
Hate when he falls down the well like that.
I know, man. Somebody should put a cap on it. Or just make the kid run around in flugels all day long.
Ah, very good, JD. Is it just gonna be one manufacturer?
Oh, what? Yeah. Well, it depends on how fast you're producing automated wiring, because it takes 5 per minute.
All right. And for what did we need this adaptive stuff?
We need it for the coffee maker,
For the coffee, man. All right, and yeah.
or espresso machine, or whatever we're calling it.
Hmm. And did that?
It's five automated wiring, 5 circuit boards, 1 heavy modular frame, and 2 computers per minute.
Yeah, something
Make
like.
one of these.
Any of you know what the coffee machine is called?
The adaptive. Shoot.
Sophie's saying, but it made me feel a bit lost. Honestly, my brain isn't wired this way. I thought the racing track you guys was awesome. Best I have seen from the
Assembly
game.
directive system. The
Oh, yeah.
assembly director system.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so Sophie's asking, huh? Espresso machine? No, this machine, well, if you look at the smaller picture, you know, it looks kind of like, I don't know, an espresso machine. But it's called an assembly director system, which is too much to remember. Which we are looking here at the right top. We need 500 of these things. Yeah, the thing near it is what we call, I don't know, a boombox or whatever. And the thing near that, I'm not sure. I would call it
The third one looks like a transmission.
Yeah. Yeah, with the thing on the back, I see. Something like that. Oh yeah, assembly stuff. Assembly. Okay, that thing needed supercomputers. And then the thing that you're gonna make. Oh, why don't you say so, JD? Then I'll also make a supercomputer. JD, can you make, before you finish up the building, can you also make the machine that is gonna make those two products in the assembly thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you build that on top or something, whatever, then I'll also run a line with supercomputers.
I'll make a little separate little building right across from it. Through there.
Yeah, that's cool.
So it looks nice.
Got all in one. That would be very good. Yeah, a boombox for the coffee machine. No. This thing right near it. This thing looks like a boombox. Let me see, like a modern boombox. Not even sure if it's called like that, but boombox are square. Maybe a CD player. I got like a picture of it. See, how can I put it on the stream? Like that. See, this thing looks a bit like that thing. Something-ish. I'm sure there are better ones. It's called CD player. Wow. Cassette. Oh man, you're going to even go further back into time. Cassette player. Wow. Sophie digging up relics down here. Yeah, could also be. I'm sure there's like a bit of a futuristic looking one. That was a long time ago. That's what they used to have. Okie dokie. Supercomputer. Yes, okay. It's not full just yet. We're not gonna have an overflow. Do we really need like a container perfectly full with supercomputers?
Probably not, but I mean, wouldn't be bad to have at least one.
Right, okay. Let me see. Can I crank up the production? Already has summer sloops. Okay. More computers. Ay, 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 caramba. Stuff is getting complicated right now. Or at least, you know, the production needs to be scaled up for everything. Gonna be a bit tough though. Oh, I can... I could... Yeah, damn. Do we have 8 summer sloop?
We got
Hang on
12
one
in-
second.
12 in the depot.
Oh, we do?
No,
Okay.
oh no, we don't. I thought we did.
Yeah, I just took them out. But I'm thinking, should I upgrade one computer maker or two? Yeah, let me just start off with one. Let's see what that does for the whole show. Might be for the best. So one, instead of making 6 per minute, is now making 12. Might do it.
I just dropped 8 more summer sloop in the depot.
Alright.
Don't ask where I got them.
No. I think the dog found them somewhere.
Yes, that's what we're going with.
I guess the dog has a deal with the squirrel. Squirrel finds him somewhere. If the dog bring nuts, then he gets some of the squirrel. Squirrel.
Yeah, everybody's got that one friend that can just get anything.
Yeah. Man, supercomputer's gonna take a while though. Jesus. Yeah. I'm not sure what I need to do right now. Okay, at least the computers are keeping up with it, so it should produce a little bit faster. So yeah, let's just leave it as it is then and see how fast we can fill it up. Happy New Year, hey. That goes on the whole day. Remember my brother picked his cassette player apart? I learned a lot by putting it back together. Ah. It sounds like a movie I have seen. Oh, that was a Hitman movie, I believe. Hitman is putting his gun apart and then putting it back together. Something like that.
Well, unfortunately for everybody, radios are a little bit more complicated.
I guess. The only thing that I've been pulling apart is a pen. I find that already difficult. Summer sloop sound like a type of Slurpee or a summery desert full of fruit and summer berries. Oh boy. Gonna make Sophie hungry with that one. Yeah, I guess it could look like a Slurpee. Uh-oh. My game is acting a bit weird.
You don't play one on TV, huh? Why?
I played like a conveyor belt pole, and then it like, you know, it appears with a little bit of orange stuff, right? But it only built it like 1/3 of the pole.
Oh, your quarter print. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, very good, Salix. I see you fixed the modular frames again.
Yep.
Very good.
How fast are they cranking out?
I'm not sure about that one. I just
can't see it.
I just see it onto the conveyor belt.
It's a full one, but it doesn't, I think it, I don't know. I really can't tell.
Let's see. It is producing one every 60. No, 6 of them every minute, roughly.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Now, If you want, I can dump the storage at the
6
factory
per
real
minute.
quick and fill up that entire thing.
You can always do that, just fill up the whole conveyor belt. I mean, meanwhile the circuit boards are filling up. The only thing that doesn't fill up yet is the supercomputers and...
on this bad boy.
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah. What? The hell am I doing?
And a conveyor belt. And it's not going anywhere. Oh. What the hell?
Yeah. Got the same thing here. Why are there no computers under the belts?
I dropped the merger right on the line and it didn't do it.
Yeah, something is up.
Okay, now it's connected to the line. Let's try that again.
Oh,
There we go.
someone has been emptying out the computer storage. I see.
Oh, I took a row of those for something earlier.
Oh. Cannot do that, man. Oh. Yeah, that's the only issue though.
I'll check and see if I got any left for what I had it set up for. Hold on one sec.
No, I know what I can do. I could just turn the overflow system around. So send everything to the JD's factory and everything that's, you know, overflow, send it to storage. Might be a good idea. That is cool. That's a nice stick of the smart split system.
Oh, I ran out of aluminum casing, no wonder. Well, I have 400 spare computers if you need them. Can't do anything without that casing.
Let's skip them. Already solved it. Okay, so we're saying I repaired our phone line in the house too. When I was 11, the wire got cut. Reconnecting those tiny little wires was intricate. Intricate? I don't know that word. Yeah, but I made it work. Learned to become handy in the house. Very good, Sophie. Yeah, messing around with certain stuff can be a bit scary, but it becomes very handy if you can do it yourself, indeed. Yes, JD, what is the normal go with the flow if it's about how many supercomputers you're going to need? If you understand what I mean by that. I think he died. Yeah, let me see. Oh, 1 per minute, I guess.
Sorry, my granddad's still trying to send a fax.
I think you could better use a pigeon.
Yeah, but American Health Insurance Company is insisting on them using a fax.
Wow.
They do a lot of this stuff just to pass the buck, make it someone else's problem, so that they don't have to actually address what they're doing.
Right. Yeah.
All right, so the line backed up, so I'm going to cut it back off of the storage.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Now it's moving.
Yeah, I need to add piece by piece conveyor belt.
Oh, okay. I'll just let it run then.
All right.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was muted, man. I didn't realize I was muted. I was talking. Nobody was hearing me. I have to. I'll have to. Let me get a power shard here real quick. I'll tell you here. I'll need 100. I'll need one per minute.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and 2 adapter control units per minute. But I have to. And the funny thing is, with the assembly director, you have to throw a power shard, at least one power shard in there to get it to 1 per minute, because a normal 100%,
Right.
it'll generally only want to make 3/4 of 1 per minute.
It might actually be nice if you only need 1 computer per minute. Since this thing is making 4 per minute, then I will direct it first to your factory, then it will be an overflow, and that will be sent to the storage. Problem solved.
All right.
Yeah, I'm almost there with 4 conveyor belts. 3 of them. Yes.
You see how you'll see how I have it set up. So before you connect them, before you connect the conveyors, you might want to come down here and look at these signs I made, so you know which one to go.
Yes, I will. Yeah. We still need to set up a what is that? Advanced wiring factory somewhere.
Yeah, we can do that in a minute. That's no big deal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up 2 doors. Why not?
Why? Oh, of course, that's why. Right. As long as the steel frame stuff is not moving, nothing else will move. Huh. What can I do about that?
Wait. The frame stuff should be moving. It's
Yeah.
set to move.
I know, but you know, as long as I don't connect up the whole assembly line, the overflow, you know, will back everything up, because the overflow is not moving right now. Yeah, that will be fine. I can do something about that for just right now. I'm just gonna add in a extra mod splitter and just drop a couple of things to a sink, which will be deleted later on. Just doing this so nothing will get backed up. Everything is moving again. Very good. The fuck? Oh, I'm like, how is it possible that there is a whole freaking row of supercomputers going? But that's because of the backup. I get it. Cool. Six. Hello, Charles. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine for today. Hope you had a nice Christmas. I just wanted to ask JD, I would love to have a little platform ground at the front.
Oh, you're fine.
I can aim it out.
Working on that now.
Yeah. Let me help you out a little bit on that one. Or at least...
Well, what I want to do is try and take it right here beside, right here to the, towards the, oscillator factory.
Right.
So it'll connect.
I might not use everything what I'm building right now because I would like to have little platforms on the water. It just depends on where I'm gonna have the poles. Will make sense what I'm saying sooner or later.
All fine.
Alright, cool. Wow.
need to get it connected to. I just need to get it connected to land somewhere, so when we walk, if somebody's walking over here, they can get to it.
Okay, okay. See how you would like to have it. Ah. Okay. Supercomputers are at the bottom, and at you they are, or the normal computers I mean, are at
Okay, the
the right.
heavy modular frame storage has been wiped out. Please tell me they didn't all go into the sink.
No, I got a ton of it on the conveyor belt down here. Some are in the sink.
Let's see. Where do you want to run these supercomputers? Over here. I can make a spot for it. Do you want to run it outside, or I can run it through the building? It don't matter.
Whatever you like. This is your factory. I'm just here to connect things up.
You know what? Do this.
Yeah, I am gonna wanting to have some power down here because holy smokes. Oh.
Alright, excuse me one sec, I gotta run downstairs.
Okay.
JB, you can run the supercomputer up here.
Yes. My aiming ain't that great today.
But I'm gonna head on the railroad tracks, apparently, because that'd be the fastest way.
What was that,
I
JD?
head back to, so I'm gonna head back to the main base and set up the automated wiring.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can run the whole conveyor belt at the side of the train track if you like to. Alright, cool. 4, 5, 6. Five. When you're at the home base, JD, can you please drop me in a couple of steel beams and concrete in the dimensional depot? Man, once again, my aim is off today. I'm glad it ain't the toilet, because then stuff needs to be cleaned. Yeah, so stupid, man. In the middle of the night, I bash my freaking leg against the bed. Let me see what it's called. Shone? Or shin?
Shin, probably.
Yeah, shin. Exactly my shin against the pointy corner of the bed in the middle of the night. That hurt so bad already. And then the next day I hit the, what is it called? Toe bar. Exactly on the same spot. Oh, that was so stupid.
It happens, man. This morning when I got out of the car, I smacked my, last night, when I picked my wife up and we got home, I went to unlock my back door to my car, you know, smacked the side of my leg with the stupid end of the door.
Aye.
Because where I park at, you know, we got light in the back, but it's a little dark in that spot right there, so you can't really see as well.
Right. Yeah, life can be pretty painful sometimes.
Doesn't get any easier as you get older, man. I don't even know how I hurt my back the other day just sleeping.
Or just sneezing. Oh man.
Yep. Say steel beams? Concrete, right?
Right.
All right, concrete I think is full. Yeah, concrete's full now.
Okay. Ah, yeah, I still have 500. I thought I was already using them.
Couple some things from my inventory real quick.
Okay, second product. Modular frames. Am I lucky? I am lucky. It's exactly the second one on the belt. Ah yeah, coffin. You break or burst a rib. Ah.
Steel beams are full for you.
Okay, what is next? Please let it be circuit boards. Yes, circuit boards. Very good, JD. I like how your recommendations are fitting perfectly with the conveyor belt, so it's easy to, yeah, do what I need to do.
Man, honestly, it really doesn't matter, but
Well, it's
I
I
prefer to do this stuff in order.
if you have conveyor belts on top of each other and you need to make lifts, then it would be the best to first start with the lower conveyor belt and then have the second conveyor belt go over the lift before you you will see what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be a nice spot for you to connect up your advanced wiring.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a spot to build this out over here.
I will already make a small start for your conveyor. If you put a conveyor belt at, let's say, the inside of the train track, or at the south side, at the side, then it will be for the best.
Alright, I know where I could put it right here. I got a spot that's kind of open that we're not using right now. I was thinking about putting it right there by the iron factory on the top there, because you have a whole bunch of space here that we got foundations here, but there's nothing here.
Right.
I just gotta get the stators over here somehow. Stators aren't too far away, but
yeah, I can give you a little help with that in a minute if you want me to. Just need to connect up a supercomputer and then that's it.
Actually, let's see something.
Perfectos. Okay. Going to slice this, bring my butt over to your side.
Actually,
Come on, conveyor belt, snap, do something. Ah, well, it's not gonna look pretty, but ooh, give something. The only person that knows about it is Sophie.
actually, yeah.
So what are you doing right now, Salix? Or is he still faxing his grandfather? No, what struggles to connect? No. It just when when you go up the ramp, doesn't always look pretty.
Alright, JB, I got an idea, but I'll wait till you get over here.
Yeah, I'm now with the conveyor belt at the station. I will leave it like that. Let me just first check out at you. And you were at the steel... Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yeah, I decided, you know what, we can put it right here because you're, I need wire, and I need the stators. So, and you can actually run the stators across this bridge, you know,
Right.
just from the other side of the building there. Put the splitter there because you got it going there, and then your wire's coming down here, so if you can kind of get the wire coming over directly in here.
Right. Okay.
I need 100 I need 100 wire per minute and 50. Wait a minute. I need 5 stators per minute and 100 cable.
Sure. Shall we put it like this?
That's fine.
Okay. Was there a recipe in here? Right. Oh.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I wanted to copy.
I'll get.
Jeez.
Well, I have to set up the. I
Okay.
have to set the power shards back up in there.
Right.
Set.
Oh. Let me see. You need 100 wire. Let me check for how much I'm making.
Yeah, because the storage is pretty full on the wiring, I think.
Yeah. Let me see. I'm making 30 only.
That's all right. We'll figure it. We'll get it going somehow.
Okay, 30. Just 100.
Well, if I want to make 5 per minute, which is what I need.
Oh, I can borrow a summer swoop. If I add that one in, it's already 60 per minute. Pretty good. Okay, and then we can add a shard. And about 50. Now I only hope that the production line can handle it. Let me see, need 100 wire per minute, of course. Wire, let's make it 50. 100 wire. Need 25 copper bar. It wasn't 60. I can't remember. I think the wire will be fine. I just need to keep up my calculation for the building and update what I'm doing. $30 per minute. Per minute needs 60 wire. Copper. Okay. Okay. I'm using even less copper for some reason, which is very nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. But then nothing goes to the storage, which is not cool. What do I do about this?
Where?
Nah, I'm just mumbling to myself. And keep it on 60, it's 120. Just a minute.
You could run it.
Just a minute. Okay, I'm making 120 cables per minute. So 20 will go to the storage and 100 will go to your factory. Very good.
Sounds good. Yeah, because like I said, I think the storage is about full on that.
Yeah. I just need to keep in mind to also leave a little bit to the storage. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Next problem. I need to split it up. I will have an idea.
And I'll throw some in the depot to top it off.
No, I ran out of aluminum sheets.
The sheets?
Sheets.
Yeah, go to my chest over here. One of them chests got one of my chests had some in it. You have to look because I don't remember which chest it is. I think it's the middle chest, or the one on the end, maybe.
Ooh, look at you collecting like a squirrel, huh? Thank you, JD.
Well, what was in my inventory? All right, there we go. Let's see.
Okay,
Cable's topped off in the depot.
Very good, very good.
Where I think I got a loose wire in this damn computer. My USB port keeps going in and out.
Oh boy.
On the top, I don't like to plug it in the back because I got a lot of stuff plugged in the back. I'll have to take it apart and look at it this week. My computer's about 2 or 3 years old.
That's okay.
Well, in about 3 months, I'm getting another monitor, a second monitor again.
Oh, nice.
Because I asked my wife for that for Christmas, but we didn't have the extra money because we hadn't spent a whole bunch. So she said, I'll get it for you for your birthday. I said, I don't need a big one. I just need a small monitor on the side. So when I want to check chat or check, streams or whatever, I can do that without interrupting the game when I'm trying to play the game, or without having to switch back and forth on the desktop.
Yeah, okay, one with the side option at least. Side option. Because some screws.
I can do it.
Right.
I can do it on my screen if I really wanted to by splitting the screen, but I don't like doing that.
Yeah,
games.
Because yours is very wide.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hello,
Yeah, I got
Salix.
32-inch widescreen monitor.
Yeah. Going to look like a whole something with that white one.
That's why I use the table and not a desk. The table's a lot bigger. Besides, we haven't ate at the kitchen table on so long since our kids were little.
Right.
We got lazy and ate in the living room and everything else.
Yeah, let me see for a second here. Does it matter which hole what? Yeah.
Nope.
Hey, we got a new alternate recipe for the heat exchanger.
For the who?
Heat sink.
Heat sink.
Oh.
That's cool, but I'm already running them.
All right, trays and rubber versus sheeting and copper sheeting and aluminum sheeting.
That's all right, man. It's already running. We're not going to use a whole ton of them. I mean, we will, but not forever.
Right, JD, your cables are in here.
Like I said, the stators is coming out the side here, so I don't know how full the depot or the storage is, but you could probably
Yeah, it's pretty full. Okay.
probably just reverse that.
How much would you need per minute?
I need yes, but too quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go back in here and look. I forgot. I need 2.5 per minute, or 5 per minute. 5 per minute. Sorry, 5 per minute.
5 a minute. Okay, that seems to be 1-on-1 what comes out. That means just ignore my mumbling. Yeah, it makes 12, so I can just use a normal splitter and then you know what happens.
Yeah.
Modify the show a little bit. Okay, at the side of the bridge. I think it's gonna be a little problematic. Because, well, maybe. Let's see. I think I can do it in the middle.
Yep. Looks good.
Okay.
Don't forget you can nudge too if you need to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, that is gonna be problematic. Let me see. Does this look? Not.
That looks good.
Yeah, okay. Let's try the other option. No, that's gonna look real bad. Sorry, JD. I'm a little perfectionist. Whatever to call it. I have an idea.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, perfect. I love it.
The only thing I would suggest.
Oh. Yes. What do you suggest?
Maybe take your support there. Make another support coming off from where it starts dropping down, so it looks like it's got some support. Yeah, like that. Now it looks more natural.
Yeah, I'm only going to need to put it a little inch offside there.
That's fine.
With let me see, will nudging do it? Oh, that's funny. I can only nudge forward and backwards. Yeah, it's okay. Let's do it the classic way. Try to eyeball this out.
It's good on this side.
Perfect. Yes. Perfect.
Looks good on that side.
Okay. Yeah. Little support down here. And then I guess I could. It's gonna look weird, but let's see.
I'm gonna get me a cookie.
Ah, this is gonna look ugly. Let me see. What if I run it first indoors, turn it around the corner, and use the wall? Oh.
No.
Oh yeah. Totally not hitting the ceiling.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I think I get an idea. First run it to the building and then... Yep. No, not like that. Almost. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I fiddle a lot when building because lag and stuff. Oh. Oh, if reading your message a little late there. Try to keep an eye out on all of it.
Yeah, placing certain things does cause a bit of lag for some reason.
Yeah. Alright, JT, I finally made it.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, yeah, you can set that up. I'll just run a cable across the landscape. If you like to, you can make like a glass box around it or whatever.
Yeah, for now, I think I'll just leave it like it is. Because, yeah, I mean, it would look kind of weird. Considering the iron factory at top don't have anything covering all of it yet, so eventually maybe.
Right, JD, it's connected up all the way to your new factory. I'm not sure if you need to do anything there.
Yeah, I got to build the other part.
Okay, you go flying. I'll take the conveyor belt. Let's see who's faster. Oh, I get pushed offside. Be careful there. One part I didn't see the pointy thing of the structure coming out.
But it didn't piss me off. That's weird.
Okay, cool. And then it's coming in the factory. You got everything for the assembler thing. Stop with the name. Put the somersault back and the power charge.
Where is the space? Never mind, I see it. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Now you probably want to, I'll build the next part here real quick.
Yeah, you built something.
Then we'll need to connect it to the space elevator.
Oh boy, go all the way back. I'm gonna have a tiny little break, so BRB.
Everybody down.
JT, you anywhere near a ma'am?
No, not really.
Well, next time you get by one, if you want to go ahead and just pick all the recipes that you want, because I mean we're gonna get them all anyway, but it's starting to fill up, and I know that after a certain point it locks up on you.
Yeah, you can pick any ones you want, man. It don't really matter to me, to be honest with you. Okay.
Sort. All right, also, if we need them, there is a full thing of radio control units in the second storage.
Nice. I might help. I put some power to this stupid thing. I'm like, why isn't this running? Well, it's not running because there's no power.
These three raw quartz nodes up to the northwest where I am, are they all three in the big cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also a SAM ore in there too.
Yeah, I got a good cheap recipe for recycling the uranium waste into plutonium fuel rods, but it uses silica.
Cool.
I think there's a cave that lets out into this bay from that cave, like a cave entrance. I saw JB come out of it one time.
Yeah, it might be. Oh, what are you doing? Thing that was weird. Went to try to adjust the target production rate on this to get it up to 1 instead of 3/4, and it kept putting my clock speed back to 1%, 1%. And I'm like, I said 1 per minute, not 1%. I had to go out of it and go back in it. That was weird.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Do we really need to make a whole conveyor belt to the space elevator, or
You can literally just make a thing and dump stuff at it.
yeah, maybe that would be a better option to place like a container down here, JD, and then once in a while we can grab something out of it to bring.
Now, just so you know, you can actually go right up to the space elevator with the stuff in your inventory and put it in there.
Oh,
just by clicking on it.
Ah, you don't need a whole container, I see.
And it will deposit it instantly. Same thing as putting stuff in the hub.
Now, there's also a way to do it, but I'm not sure how to set it up. I've seen it videos where people have done it. But it's using this, you're using the smart splitter and all that, and it might be a little bit tried to figure out. But I've seen where they've actually used a depot and put it right there and have it pulled out. I don't know how they did it exactly, but it was with a smart splitter and stuff like that.
The dimensional depot.
Yeah, the dimensional depot.
Maybe that was a mod.
It could have been, but I don't know.
Yeah, because it only has like an input. There's no output on it.
Might have been with a mod, man. I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you.
Okay, cool. Then we sooner or later complete the espresso machine.
Yeah, it's going to take a little while.
And for the... Go ahead.
It's going to take a while because it's only going to produce 1 per minute.
You adding in a summer slope? Oh, you already did.
I'd have to. If I did that, I'd have to. No, I added a 1 power shard to get it up to 1.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And yeah, then I guess we continue up to the boombox.
Now, we have a stockpile of the uranium, or of the control rods at the nuclear power plant. We have enough of those already made. We just need the framework thing,
Oh,
which is really, really simple. Yeah, because I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4,000 electromagnetic control rods at least at the nuclear power plant.
for what projects? What of one of the four is that?
It makes the fuel, but the boombox, the second item on phase 4, uses those rods.
Right.
It uses, I think it's 2 rods per, and with a summer sloop, we can probably get away with using 500 of them.
Right.
And since I've got, like I said, 4,000, I can spare that.
Okay. But
We need the frames
yeah.
also.
Okay.
We need the versatile framework.
I see. It will cost 1 frame and 1. Yeah, the other
12
thing.
of those steel beams.
Now I do believe that both of these
So
things
that uses 5 of those.
are being produced at home base, so it might not
Yes.
be too difficult. Yeah, I will go.
I'll
Oh.
go. Go ahead.
I will go to the home base and just check it out. We only need to find a place where we assemble everything together.
Right.
What I can do, I guess, maybe, is run a conveyor belt from the other side of the train track on the outside towards home base 2 and then somewhere set up a factory, or what do you think will be handy?
Well, like I said, we've already got the electromagnetic control rods. I can just drop them off wherever you want.
Right, okay. Do we need more of those boom boxes in the future? Is it the same story like the espresso machine?
We possibly will, because we'll need more of those transmissions for the rocket motors. So it's probably something we'll need to keep producing.
Yeah, so we might need to automate it at some point.
Well, I've literally been using the overflow of what I get over here to make these rods with. So the rods are currently still being produced here.
Yeah, you might need to set up a line somewhere. Can you make like a small factory and let me know how much you need per minute of these special beam things?
Alright, hang on.
So I will look at JD's factory to see how much is being made per minute.
Kind of hard to concentrate with that tick, 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 tick from the radiation over here. I'm getting cooked the whole time I do this. My stators aren't coming in. I got to track that down too.
Okay, so far JD's factory by default is making 4 frames per minute. You write that down.
A magnetic field generator makes 2 at a time, and it takes 2 minutes to make them. That's
Mhm.
stock. That
No.
uses 5 versatile framework and 2 electromagnetic things.
5. Okay.
So of course that means we can make 4 at a time with a summer sloop. But if we don't have enough of the versatile frameworks to make them any faster, then just go with 1x speed.
Right. Okay, 50 steel beams per minute. Okay, so I'm going to need to have an assembler. You need 5 frameworks per minute. It makes 5 by default. We need to have 2.5 modular frames, so that will be fine. And 30 steel beams per minute. Ooh boy. Hmm. Thirty, 20. Ah, the wrong one. Fuck. Oh, huh? Right, 15 needs 60. That's 30 and 30 is 60.
Now there is a reason why I'm actually stockpiling those, but like I said, 1,000 of them right now won't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're going to be used to make the plutonium fuel rods once we start recycling the uranium. And at that point, we'll have 12 nuclear reactors going, which will put us up around 70, 80,000 megawatts. That's when we start using the particle accelerators and stuff like that.
Oh boy, going to 90. Up is 5. Okay, with a little upgrading. Possible. Five. Times. Yeah, okay, I can make exactly 5 per minute. have to be really careful because we are basically now like overpowering our existing productions. Then if we need another something from the overpowered, then we're gonna get into a bit of problems, I guess, and then we need to make a whole new production line for something. Yeah, so where did you want to set up that factory thing?
Well, wherever you want, I'm game, because like I said, all I got to do is bring the rods to wherever you are and put them in a box for you. Or I can even send them by drone or whatever, but...
Oh. But...
Luckily, we got 40,000 megawatts to play with if you want to build new factories.
Alright.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little too much, I guess.
Of course,
okay.
Remembering where everything is.
Yeah.
I got 10 of these coffee makers done now.
Oh, nice.
If I had 2 summer sloops, we could increase it to 2 per minute. That's the best we can do with it. Because even if I cap it, max it out on power charge, it's not going to give me 2. It's going to give me 1.75.
There's 11 in the depot right now.
I may throw a summer sloop in there, and at least that'll speed it up a little bit.
Yeah, I will get the home base 2 first and see for a nice spot. I think it's gonna be handy if we just build a small little factory there. And then you can just run a line to it. So it will be closer to you than it is for me. I don't mind to build a whole line to it. Since I can do it at the side of the train track. I guess maybe sooner or later we're going to find a third spot for a home base with fresh new nodes all around in the area. Just have to see what we have to do with the third and fourth option. It would be fun to have one of those traveling tubes to the stores, says Sophie.
Yeah, for sure. All Jetson tubes.
Are you, Salix, how are you coming along on the nuclear pasta?
I am currently making the crushed copper. I think I might have halfway there to make them all.
Okay.
I was going to get a lot of that going before I started, otherwise the thing would just keep stopping.
Yeah.
Interesting. A recipe for the flexible framework that uses less steel. Replaces it with rubber.
Yeah, we can. I can always make more rubber. Got 2 things over here by the secondary oil field that still ain't tapped, plus the one air the one for where you need what you call it. All right, that's up and running, JB. Both buildings are built.
Pretty good. Okay, Salix, what if you would make a factory thing, run an assembly line all the way to the end of your pipe, your hypertube pipe, and then build a factory. I sent you a screenshot. Like, you got a lot of flat spacing in that area. What if you build out something nice over there?
Doing what?
Well, for the boombox. Then I will run from the home base a assembly line or conveyor belt line all the way up to this spot. And there our assembly lines meet each other for a factory for the boombox. That's all it needs, right? Your stuff and my stuff?
Yep. Mix my peanut butter with your chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, if you like to build like a little factory out here, you know, you don't have to.
It's literally just going to be an assembler with 2 lines coming up to it. I mean, we can literally put that anywhere. And I think closer to the source of whatever you're making would be better, because all I need to do on the reactor rod side is just drop a box down and put them in there, because they're already made.
Yeah, but
Running an assembly line all the way there with those does not seem like a good idea, because they're all going to be just stretched out over infinity.
yeah, but
And
you going to keep in mind that you need to keep it refilled.
let me double check that real quick. Make sure that that's goes in something else. What do we call this? Satisfactory. What are they called again?
The which one of the what?
Assembly Director System? No, that's not the right one. What's the boombox called? Adaptive Control Unit? Nope.
It is called Magnetic Field Generator.
Magnetic Field Generator. All right.
I mean, it's fine by me if you wanna manually fill it every time, but then you should not.
Why does it keep showing me the...
Oh.
Okay, it's not listing a second recipe. Oh, that's a prerequisite. What's...
Alright, Sophie is saying just jump in the shower into the tube and the hair would be dry before you get the Sonic style.
True. But it would be... So we're on tier 8 right now, right?
Yeah.
I think we're finished with the tier. I think we're already finished tier 8.
It's the last.
Oh, phase. What phase are we on?
4.
No. Oh yeah.
4.
So,
4.
All right.
yeah, so phase 5 is nuclear pasta, biochemical sculptor, AI expansion server, and ballistic warp drive. Now, I don't know for sure, but I think those do not that. So let's check out the thermal propulsion rocket first. Doesn't
That
need it.
one.
Hey, that's okay, Sophie. I'm sometimes slow too. Maybe I crash too in my mind.
Biochemical sculptor. I think the boombox is only a requirement of this phase.
Okay, if that will be the case, then sure.
Nope. Wait. Magnetic field generator is used to make the AI expansion server. Frrrk. And it needs quite a few of those.
I can walk
256
underwater.
AI expansion servers. the ballistic warp drive. Okay, well it looks like we only need... $500 now, and 256 for the second, so we only need 756 of these things. Divide that by half. Oh hell, I'll just make 1,000 of them.
Sure, why not?
Okay, so we just need a temporary thing and not like a production.
Yeah, just
forever.
temporary.
Okay.
Yep.
Well then.
Like, I was thinking, I knew there was something in the second phase, but I was thinking it was something that, in the final phase, but I was thinking it was like it needed like 500 or 5,000 of them or some stupid obscene number. 256 is manageable. That's like I can make that right now and just put it in a box and wait.
Okay.
Because there's other stuff that's really a pain in the ass to make.
Oh.
Like the nuclear pasta, because it takes an entire crate of that stuff to make 100 nuclear pasta. It takes
Right.
a whole crate full of crushed copper. But I've already got the frames made for that. So let me go check on the copper. Oh shoot, I'm using the wrong jetpack. No, no, ah! Oh. One sliver of health.
Yeah, some editables again, Sophie. You're saying bananas is a happy meal. Gives you happy stuffs. Okay. Very random.
I want some edibles. I can't have them because my job is federally regulated.
Ooh.
Which means it requires the blessing of the federal government, which means no drugs.
Oh boy.
Yeah. They basically made it legal for everybody but me.
Oh man.
All right, and it looks like we have enough to go and make the nuclear pasta.
Nice.
Yeah, I like bananas.
All right, I'm gonna get that taken care of after I fix the boom boxes.
Yeah, take your time, take your time. Yeah, I will set it up all here. And you can just drop it off in a container.
Awesome. Well, the nuclear pasta gets made in a particle accelerator. So if you guys want to see, well, JD's seen it already. Have you seen a particle accelerator, JB?
JB? Oh, that's me.
Yeah, JB, have you
I had to
have you seen it in game yet?
No, I have not seen any of that stuff. Is that that thing with a lot of circles?
Yeah, boom, 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 boom. It's actually really cool watching it work, even though it takes forever.
Ah. And Skull Crusher 6776, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you had a nice Christmas. You're a newbie to this game, you just got coal power. Very good, you got a lot of fun stuff coming
Right
on your way.
Ooh, purple power slug. Excellent.
Nice.
Drop that in the deep. All right. I'm trying to figure something out here real quick. So, I'm listening, but I'm same time planning.
For some reason I have like plus minus 75 FPS while normally it's 30. I'll guess it because you guys are not in my area, then it will go up too. Yeah, it's nice.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of areas, is anybody near a near the aluminum sheet storage?
Uh-oh. No.
No, nowhere near it. How far are you from the main base?
It's faster to commit suicide and get back.
I am at the main base.
I have. Remember, I have some in my storage box here, JB.
What do you got in your storage box?
Aluminum sheets.
Yeah, let me, there you go. I upload some of the stuff right now.
Gracias. Alright, let's see here.
He's hoarding this stuff.
Actually, I've been meaning to dump my overflow back into the thing too.
Well, that's weird. Alright,
That is weird.
oh no, I just obviously I can't read.
It happens sometimes.
Right.
Okay. Yes. Let me set up a boombox facility. Okay.
I'm working on the cooling system, so I had to go get some nitro.
JB, you see where I am right now?
Ooh. Not yet.
Top north west corner of the map.
Let me open the map here. Top west. No. Wait.
West north.
West, north, west. Ah, yes.
You want to pop out here and plug up the particle accelerator with power? You could see it run.
All the way out there.
That's where the copper is.
Hang on.
Okay, let me get my ass all the way over there. Ah, get this thing out of my face, thank you. Okay, so you're saying
Now,
Oh,
You can hypertube all the way to the sulfur plant out here,
mm-hmm.
and then jetpack over the rest of the way. It's probably the fastest.
Sulfur plant.
Yeah, like when you get to the take the tube to the second base, then go to the space elevator where the other tube is, and that'll lead you to the sulfur plant.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then from there take a left.
Right.
No, a left.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Sophie is saying, I will never forget that time when people went on banana diets, thinking they would lose weight, but they gained so much instead. Banana diets.
All that potassium and salt water retention.
And sugar, right? Natural
Yes.
sugars.
Basically, the chloride in your system and the potassium from the banana. Yeah, you're gonna gain weight.
Yeah.
I like the flavor of banana, but I abhor the texture. I'm a very textural eater because I have such a strong sense of taste. So like I can literally eat anything I want and get a good flavor out of it. A lot of people are like, oh, but I can't eat anything I don't like the flavor. You know, it doesn't have enough flavor. I don't have that problem. So I prefer foods with good textures. I'm glad I have such a strong sense of taste because it allows me to not eat as much salt.
Well, there are certain things I like, but it depends on how. Like I for example, I do like paprika, but I don't like too big of bits, you know, too big of bites to say. I don't like that. And then it's
Apricot or paprika?
paprika, then it's too much for me.
Oh, okay. The dried pepper seasoning.
Yeah, it's like very. For me, it's very strong already. Some people like to eat like they just like to take one of it and just start snacking on it. I'm like, yeah, I don't like that.
You mean you eat the spice whole?
Yeah.
That's not something we do. We'll sprinkle it on stuff as a powder.
Yeah, on powder I like it. So they just cut it into
Like a
bits and then, you know, through food, like in small little bits, like tiny bits. I like that, but not like some people are monsters, man. They just almost put a hole
don't go
on
in that
it.
tube. Don't go in that tube. You turn to your right. You see that thing? Follow that up. That power up. Yeah, and then turn to your right a little bit, and follow that one that goes off to the right. There's a power supply to your right. You can actually see the particle accelerator stop. Go back the other way. Turn to your left again.
Yeah.
Turn back around entirely 180 degrees. Well, I'm unsynced from your stream. That's why. Okay. Turn back around. Damn live button.
You're like
showing.
Stop moving. Don't turn around. And I'm like standing still already for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Turn around now.
Right.
Okay. Keep turning a little bit more to your right, just a tad.
Tiny bit. Ah, is it saying Rotom Factory?
Keep turning to the right. Okay, do you see that tree?
I see your name.
Yeah, head towards that.
Ah, there, yeah, I see.
Yep.
See, Stargate type of deal. The power
Now,
stops.
this bad boy uses a lot of power. Yeah, the power's gonna stop, so you're gonna have to run on foot until you get to me. The reason why I'm asking you to wire this up is that I'm having some kind of error and it's not letting me do it. Because I'm standing right at
What have y'all been building
the
out
power
here?
line.
Man. You always make secret bases everywhere. Okay, okay, yeah. And it doesn't let you power it up. Okay.
Yep, power it up. And it should be set to start making it now. Let's see. Yep, it's making it now.
How much?
It's not taking the pressure conversion. Oh, shit, I did it wrong.
Uh-oh.
God, freaking.
Disconnect?
Yeah, disconnect the power.
Okay, then it stops filling it up. Okay.
I forgot to turn these into pressure conversion cubes.
Oh, snap.
Son of a...
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, well, it's nice to get all the way down
Well, now
here.
you know what it looks like at least.
Yeah, that's one heck of a machine. Alright, cool. Go, go, go. I will come another moment when... Oh.
That's why I made those radio things. Duh.
Okay, and Sophie saying best when deep fried together with vanilla ice cream. Yeah, that's nice. Banana. Deep fried banana.
Fried banana is nice. Like bananas Foster and stuff like that.
Like how Asian people make it, right? With crunchy skin around it or something. Not sure what it's that called. Or on whole fresh cornbread with good butter. I like cornbread, that's nice. Or, yeah, is it 100% corn? Cornbread is not 100% corn, is it?
No.
Okay.
Well, it really depends on how you make it. It can be, like, mostly corn if you're using the corn, sweet corn, since you don't need to add sugar because it's already sweet. But you gotta add like milk, and these days you make it with a lot of flour. All I know is that every southerner around me is complaining about the restaurants, and they're saying like, man, this don't taste like the cornbread I remember because there ain't no corn in it.
No, not sweet corn, but whole grains. Ah.
Whole grain corn?
No corn in the bread now.
Then it ain't cornbread.
I ate cornbread which just looks like normal white bread, but it's instead of white, it's yellow and it has like little bits of corn in it.
Probably cornmeal. which is basically just dried and then ground up corn. Now you can add cornmeal to with a little bit of baking soda and make it rise. Apparently, they used to use ash from the fireplace to get it to rise.
Oh boy.
Sounds disgusting, doesn't it?
Yeah, back in the days, different ingredients.
Well, people back then were pretty darn ingenious, though, if you think about it.
Sure, I mean, discovering all of that stuff, not something you do one day to another, I guess. Just talking about food make me hungry.
That does that to everybody.
Alright, I will be setting up some stuff here, and meanwhile I'll just have a little munchie. Yeah, I will mute the mic because I don't want to crunch in you guys' ears. That image. Yeah, that looks like tasty bread. Put it up on the stream right now.
All right, give me a second. I think I heard a knock on the floor.
Right. Let me see here. I have this. Look nice.
Well, that's weird. Did somebody just deposit plastic into the depot?
We've had plastic in the depot for a while.
I know, but I took plastic out of the depot, and then when I tried to put the remainder back, it said it was full.
Maybe someone still had it in its slot.
It's possible. Yeah. Did not think of that. Now I'm going to make those pressure conversion cubes for the anticlimactic firing of the particle accelerator.
Alright, so if we sing particle decelerator, I wish they would stop playing around with that in real life. I've been hearing it could be dangerous. I get that.
Okay, they keep saying you're going to make a black hole, but the problem is that a black hole needs to be a certain size to sustain itself. You have to have an X amount of material in order to feed it, and this planet's not enough material. You cannot make a singularity on Earth as it stands right now. It will not destroy the Earth. It doesn't... Well, the particle accelerator, yeah, the one at CERN cannot destroy the planet.
Didn't they say it could... It was also / is used with the Big Bang or something? Or am I mistaken?
You're talking
Something
about
else.
all of the material Oh, it's to figure out how it happened on a small scale. Small scale meaning really small scale. You're talking about the Big Bang, which was everything all at once at one time. We can't do that. Nowhere close to that. I mean, they can produce
right.
antimatter, which is a material that once it touches another piece of matter, destroys itself and the piece of matter that it touches. But they can only make it like a molecule at a time. So it's only going to destroy one other molecule. It's not going to destroy the whole facility because you would need like an equal amount of antimatter to counteract the matter.
Right.
That's why they say the current theory, when the universe came into this specific expansion, because it's supposed to be expanding and contracting and expanding and contracting, it created X amount of antimatter, but more matter. What you see is what was left after the antimatter canceled the matter out. This is what was left. So more matter was produced. The next time they think the expansion might be a negative universe. With completely different rules for physics, you know, so they don't know. But as it stands right now, it's not going to do anything.
Well, I understand people could be worried about it.
But the problem that a lot of people have is that they don't, when they talk about this stuff to the people, they don't explain the concept of the scale that they're working on. Because they're only working on a scale of particles at a time.
Let's see.
Alright. I guess I'm done stuffing my face. Right, yeah, so if you're saying why would you try to do that, I honestly think they lost the marbles. Who knows what other systems they mess with. Alright. Okay, cool. So now I got both hands again. I can just keep on talking. Alright, cool. This up. How is your stuff going, JD? Guess it goes fine.
I just rubber banded into orbit.
Oh boy.
I think it's funny. I got the medium quality graphic settings on this thing, and when it shows the smoke coming off of the assembler, it looks more like ghosts are escaping from it.
Who goes?
Instead of steam, it's like a low poly steam cloud. It just literally looks like a ghost floating away from it.
Right now, see how much I need to rip them out.
Nice addition to the yearly Halloween. Alright, I am fixing 5 frames per minute. And then the frames need to be with assembler made into boombox, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I think.
okay.
You're talking about the versatile framework, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I will place a container too high down for you. You can keep filling this thing up.
Okay. Once I get these pressure conversion cubes done up, I'll swing on out with some rods.
Well, I'll send you a screen. I'd recognize the area.
I'm looking at your screen now.
Ah, yeah.
You're out by the steel plant, right?
No. Why? No, I home base number 1, because there is where all the stuff is at. I just
Oh, you're up where the old site for the space elevator.
sorta.
I think I know where you are.
I will put down a sign for you. Ah, this thing doesn't go that high. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Hey Eunice! Hello Eunice! Hello, hello! How are you doing, Eunice? Hope you enjoy your holidays. You're good, very good. Can I ask you? That depends. Okay, you were making electronic control rod, right?
Yes, I have the electromagnetic control rods produced
Okay.
already. Heading over to grab some now. think if what does the recipe call for? Is it 1 or 2 of them at a time?
The magnetic field generator?
Yes.
1.
All right, I'll grab 1,000 of them. That should make all that we need.
Okay, oh yeah, let me see. It's 5 framework per minute. That means I can boost this thing up with 100%. Which means we're making 2 per minute. Eunice asks, why did you ban me from Island's Discord? Well, Eunice, to be honest, I haven't banned anyone in all the time that I'm a moderator. So that must be a different moderator. And I'm not sure why you have been banned. Did you broke any of the rules, you will get a ban. If you're not being nice to people, you can get a ban. I'm not sure.
What was your name on the Discord?
Yeah, what was your name on the Discord?
Pardon me.
His name is Yozotaro. Yozotaro.
Okay, was Yositaro, was that the, were you the one that was involved with that rating issue? Because that name sounds familiar.
Okay, I see your name popping up. Let me just first read it. Well, it seems like you were saying homophobic things to people.
Oh.
And that's why you got banned.
Get down.
So yeah, that might be the issue here. I mean, it. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. Let me tell you this. It's okay if you don't like everyone. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But you should not say certain things. You need to keep it for yourself.
It's every culture in the world is going to this Discord. Not everyone's going to have the same opinion.
Yeah. If you can join back, well, I can ask it in the group. But you will have to wait for a reply. But you will have to keep the rules in mind, because you can, if you break the rules again, then you will get another ban, and then it will be for real. You never return, but I'll put it in the group. It will take some time before I get a reply, so keep that in mind. It can take up to a few days or a week. But it's not up to me. just typing a message here. Right, I've been sending a message in the moderator team chat. I'm not sure when I get a reply on this one. Okay, Sophia saying, we'll be back in a minute. Need to get some wood for the fire. 3 degrees is a bit too cold for my tootsies. Yeah, 3 degrees is very chill. I got 5 degrees here, but my PC is blowing out. What is that? 59 degrees Celsius of air. Which is fine in the winter, which is not fine in summer. Oh, 13. Oh, it's... Ah, it looks like an exclamation mark instead of a 1. That's why I thought 3. But 13 is cold too. Yeah. Let me see. Electromagnetic rock. We have 287 in the dimensional depot. I'm gonna grab them all, if that is okay.
Well, I just grabbed the 1,000 of them from the reactor site.
That's exactly 2 storage high. Oh.
Electromagnetic. No, 1,000 of them is they stack to 100.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 10 of them. 10 stacks.
Yeah, 10 slots. Ah, okay. I can just drop the other ones from the dimensional depot in there too. Cool.
That particle accelerator, when it's running with a summer sloop in it, is drawing 6,000 megawatts of power.
Oh boy.
I thought I'd just go ahead and make it faster and put the power shards in it. It jumped up to 26,000 megawatts.
Oh boy.
I took them back out because I didn't want to blow a fuse.
6,000 megawatts. I mean, we have plenty of power. I mean, max it will be 26k, and we are producing, let's say, 55k. So it's the half is being used right now. For the living room, indeed.
Anybody by the home base?
I am. Can I have your order,
Can you
please?
drop me a whole? Yes. Can you please drop me a whole bunch of encased industrial beams?
In case. Ah, butter beams. I see.
The butter beams.
Yeah.
When you get a chance, here in a bit, I'm gonna need. We're gonna need to run the heat sinks from the storage over to the oil field, from the second oil field, the west oil field, or whatever it's called.
Sinks from
The heat sinks.
to the oil field.
Yeah, the one out here on the west.
Yeah, okay. The heat sinks that are being made near the computer factory.
Yeah.
Okay, and you. Okay, I see. Yeah, sure.
I need the butter beans first, though, so I can get this belt ran over here to the
Yeah,
factory here that I'm making.
I'm uploading plenty of that right now. Ah, we got
Was the hypertube always under this plastic?
the what all about?
No, it was not always under the plastic. Plastic is running to another factory.
Oh, okay. I was like, I was just confused about that.
I'm confused that you just now noticed that.
I have not been in the hypertube today.
That's been like that for a minute.
Huh.
That's why I'm saying I'm confused that you just now
No.
noticing that.
Normally, I get in the hypertube and I go do something, like run to the bathroom, go get a soda, something, you know, like that.
Yeah.
There is one real world problem I can see with these hypertubes. Imagine sneezing or worse in there.
Ah. Someone does a good. Well, yeah. I wanted to say if someone farts in it, but the wind will blow it away. But yeah, sneezing won't be blown away.
I mean, like, say you're carrying your groceries and you drop your tomatoes in there.
Yeah, then it goes.
I'm trying to keep it PG.
I mean, yeah. Then the tomatoes will fly out of it and splash against the wall.
And the next guy that comes along is going to be really confused.
Oh man. Poor old people. They don't have the strength to catch themselves up after they fly out. Ah.
I'm putting a summer sloop in the thing making the boom tubes.
I can already feel it coming. Will be a cord coming up because fat people get stuck or cannot get in. What is that? A lawsuit or something?
Well, luckily there's no clipping in the game version,
Hmm.
because we already tried that. Remember?
Yeah.
Still would have been funny if it did a bonk.
Poor animals.
But I still think they need industrial accidents in this game.
A little.
Like if you get too close to the parts that are marked off,
Right.
it should have a chance of sucking you into it.
Poor animals. A little bird flies by, gets sucked into it, or a cat or whatever. Oh boy. Okay, I needed to do something. I think it was something for JD.
Butter beans in the depot. And then we need to run the heat sink. Need to run to the west oil field area.
How much you need? Everything?
As many butter beans you could probably put in there, I don't know.
Right, what, okay, what, I dropped in a couple. How much butter beams do you need?
Let me see how many we got there.
Do you
That
need
might
it,
be enough.
do you need it for a production line or just to build?
To run this conveyor. Because I got to run 2 conveyors over to this from the west oil field. So it's around.
Now, are you?
It's around the corner, closer to the nitro.
Are you making heat sinks, or do you need heat sinks?
I need my heat sink. Well, I'm already making the heat sinks. I need to. I'm making the cooling system.
Okay. I was gonna say because there's 157 of them in the depot.
Yeah, I know.
Where are you at? Second oil field, third oil, Okay, I'm here at
West oil field.
west. You mean at the water? Yeah, well,
Yeah.
the ocean water.
Yeah, the ocean water. You'll see when you get closer to it, you'll see a line of rubber running running off the top of the line.
Okay, but you have any numbers on how much you need per minute of these sinks, or do you just want me to drop all of it?
I need 12 heat sinks per minute, and I
Okay, let me
need
check.
2 rubber, two 12 heat sinks per minute.
Two heat sinks per minute.
Yeah.
Okay, 2.5 and 7.5. Huh? Well, in fact you're making 10 per minute, so I guess I'll be making a split up.
I can just send them all over here for now.
Alright, I will disconnect it from the storage.
Yeah, just send them all. So I'm making what, 10 per minute? You said?
Yeah.
All right. Let me scale this down.
Did somebody say we needed another location for materials and stuff?
Excuse me. Well, maybe eventually.
Okay, I was going to say, because where JD is standing, directly south of him, are 3 pure iron nodes, and a pure copper node, and a pure sulfur node, and 2 pure limestone nodes, like directly south of him.
Yeah, no, I'm already tapped into the sulfur node.
Okay, what is going on down here? Did you... Yes, you set up the line, okay.
Yeah, I just got up.
Yeah, I mean the line for the espresso machine, because stuff is backing up down here. I think I know why. Yeah, that's the whole downside. Yeah, let me just first fix one and then I'll come to you with the heat sinks. The whole...
Alright, the boom boxes are being produced, and so is the nuclear pasta. So is there a part that we need made for the transmission?
Oh?
The third part of phase 4. The rocket motor thingy.
Yeah?
Let me see. That would be the thermal rocket something.
Yeah, that one.
Let's see. I've already made the heat sinks, and I'm making the cooling system. You say you have? Do you have a?
We have a stockpile of the heavy frames.
Right, but are you making
Use
any
modular
of the?
frame.
Are you making any of the radio controls?
I was making them. We have a full stockpile of those at the second storage unit.
All right. How about? Wait a second here. How about the modular engines?
We are not producing the modular engines currently.
All right. Because to make 2 of the thermal propulsion rockets, we need 5 at a time.
So we need smart plating then, because we're making the motors and we're making the rubber already.
Yep, we need smart plating to start off with.
Okay. Well, I think we've got factories going that can make those. Let me double check, because we should have 3 or 4 recipes for that. Let's see, smart plating. Okay, we can make it with the reinforced iron plate and rotors, or we can make 2 of them with reinforced iron plate, rotors, and plastic. So somehow the manufacturer makes them faster than the assembler, which I don't believe. It says it makes 5 per minute, and it makes 2 of them at a time. So I'm taking it, it's going to mean that it makes that 2, meaning 2 and a half or whatever, to make 5 per minute. Yep. We can make that.
All right.
Sophie is saying nuclear pasta. Yeah, that's like the stuff we used to brush our teeth with back in the day. People find it cool that teeth would glow in the dark. Wow. Did you guys do that?
Yeah, you gotta look up the Radium Girls. Well, don't actually look it up if you've just eaten. But that's a really tragic story of the women that used to paint the watch handles the watch hands that glowed. They thought it would be cute to paint their lips and nails like that, and they got irradiated because of it.
Ah, I see. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Ah, that's very bad. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, the only thing I know is that the British people back in the days brushed their teeth with bird shit or something. Sure if that was true, but yeah.
I'm taking it that was before the bird flu.
Yeah. There was a toothpaste containing radium too. Some days I think it's a miracle we are still here. Yeah. Yeah, what people do sometimes, holy moly.
I've heard people talk about the 80s like that. They say, "How in the world did any of you survive?" And everyone says, "Well, we're what's left."
Survived the 80s. So why did we survive the 70s?
Yeah, the 90s were tame in comparison.
Because
Oh, wow.
you got to remember, in the 70s, lead was still legal.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't outlawed.
Same with what's that? Asbestos
Asbestos.
I went to.
was still in places.
They had asbestos in my middle school and my elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
Asbestos in cigarette filters.
Oh yeah, and in oven mitts and insulation and
Kids' toys.
yeah. Oh, definitely in kids' toys. Well, there was a law about kids' toys can't be flammable, and so they wound up putting carcinogens in there instead.
Man, people are
That's
crazy.
that's an example of trying to do something that you're supposed to do, but going about it the wrong way. Because the people using that stuff knew what it could do, and they just did it anyway.
I'm working on your conveyor belt, JD. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the commercial advertisement, Sophie. And she's saying, I used to play and build with asbestos plates broken from our houses. Oh boy. Yeah, it's indeed a miracle that people are still alive. I think that's the part reason I have asthma and a battle chest. Battle chest. Oh. Ah, no, please. Ah, don't go around. I'm almost there, JD.
See,
What are you doing there? JD?
I'm heading your way.
Damn
it. Ran out of case beans again. Or butter beans. I ran out of butter beans again.
All right, give me a second. I'll pop back over there. Right after doing this.
It's a crystal or something laying in the water there. I was like, what the heck is that? It came in my view weird. You shouldn't have that much further to run it, JB, because there's already a line up here set up for you to connect to. And everything else is connected up to the factory.
All right, I got the nuclear pasta put in there.
All right. Awesome. One more line, JB. One more line. All right.
There you go.
There you go. You want to see it while you're over here?
Oh.
Not that far. Well, not that far.
Why do you sound like a jet
Run
engine?
over here. Yeah. Runs over here.
Huh?
It's gonna run over here.
Yeah. I'm following the conveyor belt.
Then we need to bring out a line coming, or a line coming out on the other part of it, where the output's going to be.
Oh boy, and where's this stuff used for?
That's going to be used for making the turbo motors.
Which is the third one, right? Right. Okay.
Well, the turbo motor is a ingredient of the third part.
Oh Jesus, really? Ah,
Yes.
okay, and then the turbo motor. Yeah, also, and then. Oh damn! What does it all need? Jesus Christ!
Well, we're going to need it for making turbo motors, and we're going to need them for making the ingredient for the thermal propulsion rocket.
Damn, son.
And then we need 2,000 turbo propulsion rockets on the next phase.
Ugh.
For right now, it's a start.
Yeah, but then we need to think where we're gonna set it up, because we need a modular engine, which needs motors, which needs rubber, which needs smart plating. Then it needs indeed.
We have all of that at the
turbo
first
mode.
phase.
Yeah. Then so we're making turbo motor, which needs. I leave that up to you guys.
JB.
Huh?
What we could, since we got majority of the parts, from what Salix is saying at the main base, we could just take it to the train station.
Take it to the train station.
Yeah, just have them drop, have them head to the train station. We can just add another freight thing here and transport it by train.
Another train here. Okay, yeah, we do need some more train lines indeed, because things are getting pretty far right now. Yes.
Yeah, I think the drones were a good little experiment for the nuclear power plant, but the train's probably better for anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a little confused on what recipe you guys want to use and whatnot, and
Right now I'm using the base recipe because it requires less resources. I don't have to use motors and all that to make this.
you now making this cooling system because it needs cooling system, and the turbo motor also need cooling system.
Yeah.
Right, and then
Yep,
we need to make model engine, which need more rubber. Motors and smart stuff we already produce, which we need to get rubber from somewhere. And then the last thing, have a modular frame with aluminum casing or whatever the heck that is, and copper water. What is that?
We can always make more rubber. I mean, I've got two full nodes of oil out here and a pressurized one. So I got 3 nodes out here.
Nice.
That aren't being used yet.
Right. Okay. Yeah, progress being made. It's getting a little messy, but I guess one by one we will get there. And to think of that I have to do this stuff to it my own playthrough. Oh boy. But at least I'm a little bit prepared on what's coming.
Yep.
I guess I can try to make it myself a little easier to make a nice central spot where we basically have home base 1 and 2-ish somewhere, where I'm going to produce all of the goodies needed for a whole phase 4 type of deal. Ish. Because in fact I do make steel beams, but I'm not going to milk that production line for all of this stuff now. I'm gonna get crazy, man. Okay, but anything else is running? Okie dokie, we have 100 espresso machines. Good. What's this?
Nice.
Do you need more than the 500 beams I'm dropping into the depot?
I think we're good for right now.
Okay.
Alright, we got 118 boom boxes. And with those combined, I'm just gonna throw them into the space elevator. Show a little bit of progress. Wow, in less than 24 hours, I'm in 2025.
Nice.
Alright, and Sophie says, by the way, I may have found out why you couldn't find me in the golf game the last time. JB, I found that I have set my profile to invisible. Yeah. And that's why you were last online 1 year and 7 months ago. I think that was it. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Hey, thank you for figuring that out, Sophie. Makes it a bit more easier and more fun for you, too. Yeah, but we're first going to do some normal golf play. It'll be fun. And maybe for 12 o'clock I will have a firework display from the game Planet Coaster 2. They have a buttload of fireworks and a firework control system which you can colorize your stuff, and I'm gonna try to see if I can make something so when the clock hits 12 I'm going to put that game off for a minute just to show the firework display, and then I'll just spending, I don't know, 50 minutes with my girlfriend looking out the window to fireworks, and then I'll be back. I think it will be nice. Alright, some more progress on the stuff on the right top, very good. No, I don't know what causes that. I use Steam all the time. Yeah, I think Steam once changed their policy stuff or whatever. That profiles would automatically be set to invisible or private or because of children, and then anyone who want to set the profile to public or friends only had to manually change it back, something like that. So it's by default it will set certain stuff already. Yeah, you should not check out the forums. It's way too toxic.
There was like a week. There was like a week there where I didn't realize it, but Steam was actually saying my real name.
Oh.
Without like asking my permission to do it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why when I set up my Steam account years ago, I never set it up under my real name. It shows John Irishman. That's not my real name.
Oh.
But if you look under my profile, it'll show it as my real name. I have that purposely set like that.
Hmm.
It right underneath my profile on my when you view my profile. I just did that just so I can get the badge.
Ah, yeah, for the, yeah, I see. Man, I've been traveling a lot today in this game. Whew.
JD, did you need motors for anything? In that assembly?
I don't know. I don't think.
Because we should have 2 full crates of them at the second base.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need any for the cooling system.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe
I'm gonna go.
we could split stuff up. I mean, we need to make a place, another factory thingy with where we combine all of the stuff together for the super turbo motor thing, jet engine, whatever
Yeah,
it's
I'm
called.
gonna set up the smart plating thing real quick because that's simple enough to do with main base.
We have smart plating, right?
Oh, we have.
Do we?
No, smart plating is the thing that was used for the first phase.
Oh, we never
That's
set
smart
up.
plating.
Yeah, we never set anything up for that.
At most, we have smart plating inside one of the tech boxes, possibly.
No.
We got a box up there somewhere with extra phase material. I've seen it.
No.
It was a box that somebody forgot and just left sitting there. Unless you cleaned that up just recently and didn't tell anybody.
I have no idea. I mean, I remember making the high-tech box for all of the extra things, but I cannot remember having a inventory crate somewhere with smart plating in that. Did we? Let me check.
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
Smart. Yeah, we have 114.
Check the box.
What box?
Okay.
What? There is 114 in the dimensional depot though. Smart platings.
I knew I saw it somewhere.
Hmm.
I think JB's cheating on us, JD.
Hmm.
He's playing Tetris.
Ah, stupid game. Every time. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to throw an assembler on a roof and make some more of that smart plating.
Damn it. Okay, enough about that. Ugh. This smells like my earth. Ugh. Okay, last day since incident 6. That room looks very cozy. Yeah, it is a very nice room. It is somehow a bit of an odd room because there are 2 beds. There are 4 socks. There are 3 places to sit. 4 lockers.
They sleep and work in shifts.
Yeah, okay, that's a good thing. I guess one person could sit on this little stool, whatever it's called. Well, at least I got toilet paper. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. The toilet works at least. Do not flush people, little vehicles, snails, radioactive active stuff, biomass, and force. Okay.
Which is funny because that was one of the only ways to get rid of radioactive material originally, was to flush it down the toilet.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Yes! Masterpiece. Masterpiece, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
It's a masterpiece.
We're gonna get all that.
I think you'll like it. I think you'll like my building there, JB.
Oh boy. We need to go back all the way again, huh?
Yeah, I think you'll like it.
You know what? I've been hypertubing, training, flying. Let's go with a vehicle this time.
Alright, smart plating is being made on the roof of the spaghetti factory that JB made at the first base.
Okay.
Does that thing even produce anything, or does it just sort stuff?
What thing?
That building, with the... I don't even know what it is. That we're building on top of.
What the fuck I talk about?
That's the iron factory.
Oh, the iron factory?
Yeah,
Okay.
down here. Plate is being made, and screws and rods.
I have gotten lost every time I've gone in there, so I did not bother to learn what was being done in there. Every single time, it's like, where's the door?
That was like one of our. That was one of mine. One of JB and mine's first factories.
Ah, okay.
Major factory setups after we started getting or got the biomass power set up and running. Because when we first started, we had basic everything, you know, and independently produced.
Yeah. Cleaning the personal's worst nightmare of toilets. Yeah. People are putting everything in that one. Yeah, we came a long way down here, JD. Salix.
Oh yeah.
I guess
Definitely a few hundred hours into it.
Yeah. I guess we still have plenty to go.
Oh, Christmas is over. I need to change my displays on that building. I just realized they still got wrapping paper on them.
I'm on my way. Man, I was hoping with the rocket fuel the car would go a little bit faster. Even seems to go slower.
I think that's a driver.
How long did we play it on this map? I can check that actually. I think.
Forget when we started the first episode. At least a couple months.
We have totally played 138 hours and 48 minutes on this map. Yeah, 139 hours. That's a lot. I like how you can see that at the save file. More games should do that.
You notice that Ada's camera eye follows you when you're in the hub?
Yeah. Very freaky.
Yeah, it watches you when you go in the bathroom too.
Yeah. Oh. What in the world is this?
Wait a minute, it's only been 6 days since one of us died?
Mm-hmm.
Was that when I blew you up with the snowballs?
Yeah, I guess that was the last... yeah, I think that one.
So again, I did not know that would kill you.
JB, I didn't make a drive-through for the thing. I mean,
yeah, I'm getting a bit distracted by all of this talking and thinking. Yeah, it's I like that, very arty what you've done here. That's cool. I like the colors too.
weird. The colors just disappeared on that now. What the? That's weird. The walls should be the same yellow. What happened?
For me, it's blue and yellow, and yeah, the wall is gray.
Yeah, it's weird. It was yellow. Shine a little bit of light on it.
All right, I'll shine some light. Ah, it's yellow.
Yeah, it just looks weird.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, oh.
When you turn the light off, it indeed looks gray. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I like that. I like that little design there. The ramps had some flavor to it.
We have not seen that before, so that's very good. Well, you look at that, a yellow power slug. Let me just grab that one, if I can get underneath. Not very drive friendly down here.
Your train goes right past the summer sloop, by the way.
Where's the summer sloop? Are you near it?
There's where it passes that factory. Let me see.
Really?
Where the train is. I'll jump off. Yeah, the train's coming back. I can jump off right where the summer sloop is.
Oh yeah, I don't have flying abilities in the cave. Hey, caffeine. Caffeine says moonlight lightning causes colors to distort. Oh yeah, bring some power down here. Very good. Maybe there's some more stuff in the cave. Ah
That's a
yeah,
good
we
looking cave.
have the doggo nests down here.
Oh, you're in the doggo cave.
Yeah. Hello, doggo. Don't be afraid. Say hi.
Careful, they will jump off the cliff and kill themselves to get away from you.
Ah, okay, that's good to know. Ho ho ho! Is that a yellow power slug? Oh, it's a cat. It's a big difference. Someone already stole the basher.
Okay, it's one of those, yeah, I got the basher and the,
Skin.
I think I got the mask over there too.
Ooh, a blue power slug.
Okay, you did get the summer sloop. It's one of those stupid graphic errors that you can see it from a distance, but it disappears when you get close.
Ah, yeah, JD was talking about that one too once. Oh, get out of the cave.
Okay, we got rubber, we got motors, we got smart plating going for making the modular engines. We've got fused modular frames. You're making the cooling systems? Do we need to make anything else for the turbo motor?
No, right? Turbo motor. Oh, yeah, it depends on which recipe.
Yeah, which recipe are we using for the turbo motor, JD?
I'm sorry. I had a phone call. What was going on?
Which turbo motor recipe are we using?
I haven't chosen one yet. I don't know what ones we have. Let's see.
Well, we've got all the parts going for the primary recipe. Got radio control units already made. Don't have a factory going for it, but I mean, we've got a whole crate of them.
Yeah. Let's see, out of the three, they're all going to use manufacturers, don't really matter there. Honestly, I in my opinion, I believe the original recipe is better overall.
Yeah, that pressure conversion cube's kind of hard to make.
Well, that and you know the alternative electric motor would require 9 radios, and the regular turbo motor recipe only requires 2 of the radios at a time.
Then once the cooling systems get made enough of, we'll have enough for the turbo motors. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I just got off the phone. I need to. I'm gonna have to probably take off.
Yeah.
My wife, she's getting looked at right now, and they thinking about maybe keeping her overnight. Something was going on with her medication or something she's using.
Oh boy.
Causing her some issues, so I'm gonna have to.
Yeah,
Run.
go do that. All right,
Yeah.
it is after 6 also, JB.
Yeah, I don't have to get up, but it's indeed getting a little later. You know, I'm also starting to feel tired a bit, so that's okay. We can continue tomorrow with having fun.
So real quick, man. I think we're. Excuse me. We got all the parts being made now for the turbo motor.
Yep.
All right, that'll be the next thing we can throw together.
We got
Yeah.
the parts for the turbo motor. We got the cappuccino machine going. We got the boom box going.
Nice.
Yeah, best wishes
All right.
from
And I got-
Sophie, JD, for your wife.
Well, thank you.
And
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead.
yeah, drive safe, JD.
I sure will.
And talk to you probably tomorrow again.
Yeah, as soon as I get my keyboard working again,
Hmm.
we'll find a place over here to park.
All right.
I'll park over here by the factory.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it off, Salix. So then we'll continue tomorrow.
I just popped out.
Okay. And yeah, caffeine. I wasn't going to the waterfall to swim up. I was actually trying to check if there was like a hidden cave behind it, because sometimes they do that in games.
And there are actually a few waterfalls that you can swim up in this game.
Hmm.
It's like 3 or 4 of them, but they do have some.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, take care. I will talk to you tomorrow.
All right, JD. Talk to you later. Thank you for being here.
Adios.
Good. Catch y'all later. I gotta go get some medicine myself, and adios.
All right. Thank you also for being here, Salix. See you tomorrow.
Yep.
Everyone who is at the stream, who was at the stream, thank you for being here. Tomorrow I will stream again. I will play some golf with my friends. Just have some fun. I will probably end up with a firework display around 12 o'clock my time. And I will give you guys a nice show. And with that being said, yeah, I hope until tomorrow. Alright, let me save the game up again. Episode 24, 5, and of course next year we're just gonna continue Satisfactory just as usual. Alright, bye bye, catch you guys later.